Eh, 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 eh. Hello. Hello. My computer is lagging because it's awful. My GPU and CPU need to be replaced. Might as well just replace the whole thing, you know? Honestly, probably be less expensive. But, hello! Hello, everyone! Uh, as the title suggests, I am going back to Dragon Age Origins. I am likely going to be dropping a lot of frames because my computer is awful. Despite having cleaned it lately, I probably need to clean it inside. It's been a while since I've done that. I need some compressed air. But, hello. Yes, hello. Yes, hello. I feel fine. Uh, I'm gonna be playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Or, not Inquisition, not yet. I'm gonna get the Inquisition eventually. But, uh, we're gonna heavily mod Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, by the way, simply because I'm a big fan of Dragon Age mods. The community for Dragon Age modding is pretty pog, not gonna lie. Let me send out. I also need a new mouse because this one keeps fucking double clicking. Oh, am I past 8 seconds? I'm past 8 seconds. I can swear. Fuck YouTube, you goddamn ass idiots. Ass idiots. Yeah, you heard me. You ass idiots. Fuck you. Uh, well, Uno reverse card, Mika. Hello, by the way. Boom. But, where's the stream chat? There it is. Boom. But, self promo, self promo, self promo. There it is. Boom. Should I put it in there? No, might as well. I'm not gonna put it in there. I feel like, eh. Sleep well. Huh? You going to bed right now or something? Alright. Well, no, not Inquisition. Origins. Oh, did I sleep well? Yeah. Slept pretty alright. There it is. There's the shortcut I need. My back hurts like a mother, but then again, I just got off work, so, you know. Speaking of also getting off work, I have made myself dinner. Because I usually eat dinner when I get home. Oh, fuck. Forgot to open up Origin beforehand. Oh my god! Oh god, is it that password? No, it isn't. Fuck. My shoulder hurts. My shoulder. It feels pain. Oh. I feel fine. God. Apparently there's a what is fuck, I can't remember the medicine. Adderall. There's apparently another Adderall video that we missed. So we'll need to watch that probably whenever I'm not streaming. Because the Adderall videos are definitely some of the best. They're so funny. Simply because it's weird to see a normal James Randall. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. We could probably do it sometime next week. Uh, Alright. Oh god, it's so quiet. Jesus. But yeah, no, we can hit up the letter. I forget, were we gonna do a reset on that, or are we gonna do continue where we left off and I can recap or something? Or we could find a recap. Elf. Do I have... I think, yeah, I do have the poly mod because I am polyamorous. Live your life as a gay fantasy elf who can be polyamorous. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm cool with the reset. Did I name him Barkspawn? I did. Good. The correct name. The correct name. His name is Barkspawn. It is canonically Barkspawn, which you can learn by playing. Do I have the whole? I do have the whole Blood Dragon set. Good. Okay, sounds good. Uh, sorry if the audio clips and goes like insanely loud. Nice. Because sometimes this game does that for some reason. I don't know why. Which is why I have it turned down. I'm not gonna lie. Barkspawn, what do you have on? Oh, absolutely. Wear this. And wear this. Ooh, I'm almost out of storage space. I need to start equipping my party and then selling things. Okay. Uh, wear that. Wear that. Your chainmail's better than the studded leather. And you have the... You don't have the provo... Huh. Can you just not wear it yet, or where is it? Is it equipped on someone else? Yep, okay. It's on Alistair. Fuck. That's annoying. Shit. I need to find you some warrior armor. Because that needs to go to Leliana. Because that shit's pog for Leliana. You're kitted out to how you should be. How's that staff? 2 damage, 2 spell power? Yeah, where that? Use that. It was probably mine before. Nature resistance armor. Go for the market vigilance. That'd be better on you. Let me know if I need to turn the audio up as well, by the way. Okay. Remember correctly.
I am grateful. Tis
Oh, shit. You want the Grey Warden hand puppet, right?
I could get used to this, you know.
Yes, you do. Good. Sten, you want the Canary Purse for the dead.
My thanks.
Oh, right. They can interact with these items. You want the loot because you were a bard.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Ogren. Fuck yeah, Ogren. God, I cannot wait to get Ogren. I might just get Ogren right away. Here, have a stick. American amusers help by inflicting indignity. Who wants Merrick's shield? Oh, fuck. That's for Logain, isn't it? Oh. That's not really well, it's potential spoilers for people who haven't seen this game, which is interesting and crazy if you haven't. But oh. Is that something is that part of mods? That might be part of mods. I would not be surprised. Is your appearance? It is. Good. Good. Massive dexterity. Hell yeah, dude. I might as well give everyone the things that they'll like.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
I do. You're right.
I could get used to this, you know.
I'm sure you could. Okay. It was just 2 other things.
Something on your mind?
We'll talk about Duncan.
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
He saved your life by sending you to the tower is more... It's sort of in line with what I want to say. I more so want to say something like he would have preferred you to do what was necessary, kind of thing.
Yes, I know. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
Oh yeah, character building here. Not incredibly consequential, just like a basic ass question of like, hey, how fleshed out has your character had someone die on them before? No, not really. Not since I went to the tower.
That must have felt a lot like when I got sent to the Chantry. You mages don't even get a say in the matter after all. Thank you. It was good to talk about this with a friend. It means a lot to me.
And she was a good friend. I'll go to High Ever with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Yeah. A lot of people shit on Alistair for being basic, generic white guy, haha, funny, make joke. Uh,
Something on your mind?
but he's a good character. Questions. I am never saying one.
Of course.
What can how did you become a Grey
What
Warden?
you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
If you don't want to answer, then say so.
I never meant it that way. Don't be like that. See, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
You don't seem like the religious sort.
You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Why did the Grand Cleric want to keep you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Understandable.
Something on your mind?
Anyways, more questions.
Of course.
So you said Arleman raised you.
Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Well, that would explain the smell.
Well, it wasn't until I was 8 that I discovered you didn't have to lick yourself clean. Old habits die hard, you know.
Well, that would explain the breath as well, then.
And my table manners, too. Though, come to think of it, they weren't all that different from the other Templars. Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on the cold, hard ground, isn't it?
Mm.
Are you having strange dreams?
Bruh. Yes, they all involve strangling.
You would do violence upon me? I am shocked and dismayed. The dogs would never threaten me like this, you know. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Why did he send you off?
Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her, Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Isle didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
That is an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Isle came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
You were young.
And raised my dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Alright.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Why did... Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
In that case, you should have become a mage.
Oh, you aren't kidding. I think the Templar uniforms are as colourful as they are just so the Templars didn't feel dull in comparison. Last thing you want when you're about to take down some Maleficar out in the woods is to have him point and laugh at your taste in clothing, am I right?
Seems like that might happen anyway.
Oh, ow, ow. Stab wounds to the pride are the worst. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
You don't have to tell me, Mel. I do want to know.
Poke,
Yeah.
poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
What did you enjoy about the training?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
Circle of Magi was pretty good. It was good to me.
But it's not your home anymore, right? You can never go back for good. I think I understand how you feel. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good, either way.
They can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Alright. That's all the questions I really wanted to ask Alistair.
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
Ah, she has initiated romance dialogue. Really?
It's
She's so
kind of
stubborn
nice and it
sometimes.
suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. 1 year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The topping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Ooh, poor birds.
Yes, I don't envy them. She never washed her hair. I
Bruh.
was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
When you're wrong, I'm going to kill you. And I like the way you ramble.
You see? This is what I mean. You're such a pleasure to talk to. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
And do you often enjoy the company of other women?
And what would you do if I said I do? Very much so, in fact.
I think I might giggle, might maybe look coy.
Huh? You must do that then. Perhaps later when I'm not prepared for it. Surprise me. Come then, let's get going. If I recall correctly, you have some important earth-shattering business to attend to. The stars are out.
So, go help Alistair make supper. Bye. No, it's fucking stupid. Fucking get in the kitchen, woman ass. Fucking response, what the hell? For once a clear night.
It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally. Their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
Can't say I've heard it.
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea, that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
Hmm. Fucking Kratos ass number 3 answer. The stars are not made of tears. Boy, the stars are not made of tears. Sorry, had to take a drink. Uh, that's a beautiful story.
This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
Real love is a mix of lust and attachment, nothing more. Fool of you to trust the chemicals in your brain. If we lose hope in love, then we are truly lost.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
I'm secretly a terrible romantic.
I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places.
Who says I don't?
Looking for little old me?
I'd like to ask you about something.
Yes? What's on your
Let
mind?
me ask me something. That vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me.
In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
The blight is the Maker's punishment. Will you defy him? Well, I suppose I couldn't stand by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop. Looking for little old me?
No.
Yes?
I forgot you can just tell her to fuck off. Why did you come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
What happened to your father?
Mother died when I was very young.
Or was it mother?
Cecilia
Did it say
let me
mother?
stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me.
What is happening with Sten's feet?
It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecilia than my.
I just noticed this. That's just too bad she's gone. You were young. It's understandable.
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dry flowers in her closet amongst her clothes.
Amongst-
Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a
Meow.
Mother called them Andraste's Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us
Let's
move
kill
on.
you. But enough about me. Let's kill you. Let me put my pizza and house-made ranch away for right now. Probably get some more of that later. Yeah, I've decided it's better to make ranch myself from now on. Like, a lot of store versions of ranch, kind of hit or miss. So I decide, I'm gonna fucking make my own. Why not? Oh, weird. His feet didn't load in. Like, his boots didn't load in. Oh, God, my hands. God. Making fucking bales of, box bales. Oh, God, pardon me. Making box bales at work is such tedious work on the
You
hands.
are not quite as callow as I thought. That was
Thanks?
unexpected.
Um, thanks, I guess?
You're welcome.
I fucking love Sten. Why did you come to Ferelden?
I was sent to be the eyes of the Antom. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
What is an Arashok?
The one
Just
who
so,
commands the Antom, the body of the Kunari.
just for information. So he is your king.
Kunari have no kings.
What do you have then?
Little patience for endless questions.
Fair enough. Did you find the answer to his question?
A portion of it.
What was the
You
answer?
were not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed. That is your answer.
Understandable. Why did the Kunari worry about the Blight?
Why do you?
I'm a Grey Warden, it's my
Exactly.
job.
You don't ask, nor do I. The Arishok sends me and I go.
Okay. Don't you have to report back
Yes.
then? When are you going to do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
What were you doing in that cage?
Very well. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
Exactly what Ooh, pardon me. Exactly what
I told
happened.
you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
While I do enjoy, I'm just gonna state it because I'm sure people who watch this would be like, "Oh, why did you replace Sten's face?" It's because I prefer how Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition do Kunari. They look like a lot cooler than uh Dragon Age 1's Kunari or Origins Kunari because they're just people, which is fair, but I also like the one thing that I like about the further Dragon Ages over the first uh is they're more defined. Oh, hello, Fast Rider. Oh, thank you for following. Yeah, I prefer it too. Uh, it makes him look a lot like it brings the more interesting form, as I was saying, that Dragon Age 2 introduces. Cause like I feel like in Dragon Age 1 or in well Origins, you get it's a lot of generic fantasy sometimes. Like from time to time you see just generic like chainmail and stuff like that. Whereas in Dragon Age 2 it sort of comes into its own. Oh, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. It still means a lot to me. Um but yeah, cuz in this one even the armor for the Grey Wardens is just generic like plate mail. Whereas in like Dragon Age 2, it's this ostentatious, like, symbol, symbol-clad armor. And that's honestly the biggest positive that I have with Dragon Age 2. The story is awful, yes, but the art design and the gameplay are very, very fun. That's not to say Origins is bad in any way. No, it's honestly my favorite game still, aside from those three. But I think Dragon Age 2 gets a lot more of a bad rep than it needs, than it deserves. All right, what happened to the other Canary?
I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
You probably dropped it on the battlefield.
Perhaps. I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
Did the farmers know where it was?
They said they found me with nothing.
And then?
I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
Yeah, I debated going with the horns version, but I like this look. I don't know. It kind of fits him, in my opinion. That's terrible.
I know I cannot justify what I have done. My honor is forfeit. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Can't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where did you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Callanhad.
Then we'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Hey, the Sword of the Beresad. Alright, let's hit up Morrigan. And then...
I await your command.
I want to ask you something.
So,
Let me ask me
full of
something.
questions, are you?
Oh god, her eyes are still gone. I forgot how to fix that. Oh well. I'll probably do it before the next stream. I do of this. Because Alistair still has his eyes. I think it's literally just her who doesn't have her eyes. I don't know what the issue is. How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
I just don't know why it's just Morrigan that's suffering from it. Sten had his eyes normal, right? I think I remember seeing his eyes normal. Your mother has been doing this for a long time then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spell.
Fudge.
To teach you.
I don't remember like the only mod that I have for changing companion textures is I think it's called Dragon Age Reimagined or something. That's the only thing. I think her eyes were just supposed to be normal, but I don't know. Redesigned. That's the one. It's whichever one is the most popular. I forget. I forget which. Uh, let me actually have a look here, and I can say for certain. Redesigned. Yeah. Oh, there's an update available. Weird. I might actually update that because they might have fixed it. Either way, uh, it's not a particularly troubling issue. It doesn't break my immersion. It's just odd that hers is the only one that has had an issue. If anything else, I can probably find some other mod to fix it or change it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I actually. Yeah, this might be one from like a couple of years ago. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I didn't re-download. I used the one that I already had downloaded. Yeah, this might be. Yeah, this might be a little old, so it's probably been fixed since. Oh well, something to fix before next stream. That's fine. It, if I see it in another person on another person that their eyes are missing, I'll probably try and fix that. But again, it's not particularly. As long as people's bodies aren't missing textures entirely, we should be fine.
Indeed.
All right.
Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us. I await your command.
So, life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
And did they speak back?
Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept along the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage.
Let me know if I need to turn the volume up, by the way.
I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
I can't imagine Flemeth was pleased.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
That's fair. Yeah, I just use redesign because it's like a quick all-in-one. But you were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
But you don't need to live that way any longer.
Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated. No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality. I await your command.
Something
Within
personal.
now, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you here? No. I'm pretty sure that questioning just annoys her. I'd like to ask you something.
Full of questions, are you?
Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
A nutty old bat.
Sometimes I do wonder the very same thing. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I've heard a little bit of it. I'm more interested in the truth.
I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
That sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Just how long ago was this?
Many centuries, before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
Flemeth must have been angry.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
So she truly loved Osen, then.
That was not the point. Conabar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong.
The wolf, if you
legends
shall.
all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Which, she never invaded, or he never defeated her?
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Interesting. Do you believe her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has coloured her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
How is it that Flemeth has survived for so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
The legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth
Oh, sorry.
existed, so should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Sorry about that. Didn't intend for the audio to cut out there. I was checking something in Discord. Alright. And why would she refuse to speak of them?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
Aren't abominations usually insane horrors?
Often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect even to her.
Frickin' Discord. An interesting story. Thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare
Fair
I
enough.
ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
I love her. What else do you need to know? Or want to know?
Nothing. I wish to know nothing more. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let us move on. I await your command.
Yes I am.
So,
I am playing an
full
arcane
of
warrior.
questions, are you?
It's honestly my favorite way to play this game. It's a shame that there aren't more options to do that later on. In fact, there's no real options to do such a thing later on. There's Knight Enchanter in Inquisition, but even that's kind of like not the same. I like being able to be a wizard and wielding a sword. Which, as I've said in my Sonic Frontier stream, is my big annoyance with
If there's anything I can do for you,
D&D 5e
tell me.
and having to deal with home brewing rather than not having something available. But, again, I'm not going to get into that again. Just because I'm sure it's been... I'm sure it was annoying to listen to the other way, or in the other one. But that one hasn't gone up yet because I'm a ding-dong who forgot to upload those all before the next ones were being recorded. So, you know how it goes. Yeah, I don't really do crafting as well. I just like to play pretty straightforward. Even when I was doing like a hardcore or like hardest difficulty playthrough, I never really touched potion, like, poisons or stuff like that, or traps or anything, even though it would have made it a lot easier for me. I never really did it.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Alistair. Alright. Where do I want to go first? Hmm. Well, we're in Lothering. Uh, Fudge. Where do I want to hit first? Because I do really like Oghren. I might pick up Oghren. Ah, I know what I'm going to do first, actually. Uh, Redcliffe. Is Denerim... Is it right here? There, it's right there. Yeah, Hinterlands. Yep. Uh, yeah. I'm gonna hit up Denerim first because I want to get the missions, the like bounty missions and stuff like that. Ooh, that was weird. It jumped. Ooh, yeah, I do like Win, and I do like the mage area first. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Because I do know that that's annoying.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
I remember
Directed at me, I take it.
Do you
how
see
annoying
any
the
others
fate
about
is.
who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the
Actually, I think I
If
installed...
you had not been recruited, what would have
I'll let them
happened
finish their thing.
instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denerim in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
I think I installed a mod that allows me to skip through the fade because the fade is annoying. Yeah, I was saying I have skipped through the fade. I believe. I don't personally have a major issue with the fade. It's kind of fun, but it's just tedious. Like it's incredibly annoying to go through. It's fun for the first few tries, for the first few playthroughs, but like when you've got to like multiple playthroughs like I have, where you've even finished the frickin' Sarah.
Good day.
And she's part if I remember she's part of the Red Jennies as well. So that's a
All men are the work of our Maker's hands.
okay.
From the lowest
Wait, hang
slaves
on.
to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and cursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham? And the Maker does not bread sinners.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I
That's
never
Dr.
tried
Chakwas.
my ham.
That's Mon Mothma, Dr. Chakwas. Hell yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I mean, after how many times I've played through this game, I've gotten the achievements, all of the achievements on like both Xbox and PC, so I feel that. I have so many hours into this fucking game. I think the only game I have more hours put into is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the first one. I think I have more hours put into that.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in
Yep,
going
there he
about
is.
their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Oh, what's his fucking name? Yuri Lowenthal. Howdy, Yuri Lowenthal.
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
I'll take a look at these requests.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for
Yeah,
working
his
on
eyes
behalf
are
of the world.
missing. I think it's
Make
the
us
mod
smile.
messing up. Whatever. Yeah. I want to hit up these before going to a specific area.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Actually, do you need any help?
You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you mean to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Alright, sounds
Thank you,
good.
Warden. Happy hunting.
Alright,
They say you can get anything.
yeah. I'll have to reinstall the new version of redesign. Yeah, weird. Okay, so this guy has his eyes, and Alistair has his. Let me see your fucking eyes, Alistair.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, he has his. This guy has his. Does this guy have? He has his,
Looking for
and
little
she has
Warden.
hers. It's just weird. I don't know why. It's just random. You're just standing there.
I recognize you.
Oh, yep.
Ostagar.
You.
Trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Logan's charges against the wardens are false.
So you would compound slander on top of treason. You dare smear Terran Logain's word.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe some. Yeah. Yeah. Use your wits. The wardens would never help the
Do not
Darkspawn.
like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
If you find proof to the otherwise, you gonna turn on Logain? Doubt it.
Dwarven crafts, direct from. Find better. Dwarven crafts, fine dwarven crafts, direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Ah, who's this voice? Fuck, who's this voice? He sounds so familiar to other things.
Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
I think I remember where I've heard this voice before. I think this is a bit of a... Yes, I do. Oh, are those two messing with the eyes? Is that what's going on? Is it some weird like overlap with the mods? But uh as I was saying, uh I it's gonna be a weird pull. It's a little bit niche, but I remember this voice actor for playing Wolverine in Marvel Ultimate Alliance. This is the guy who played Wolverine. I'm 90% sure. Show me what you have.
This comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Dinnerham.
Oh, I've got a tome of physical technique. When did I get that? Oh yeah, I should probably sell those. All right. What do you got? Gorham's sword. Vibrant colors and more. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that after the stream. I don't know if I have it or not, but I'll definitely look into that. Thank you. I didn't know there was a compatibility for mod for them. Well, you don't really have anything I need. All right. Thanks, Gorham.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
Of course.
Thank you and farewell.
Ah! Okay. I'll look into that tomorrow, cause for as long as I'm going tonight.
What is it? I have work to do.
Oh, you're also. That's also.
All right.
God, he is everywhere.
Good day. The market is
Uh,
busy, is it not? Come, rest here.
God,
I've the finest selection of
What the
flowers
hell?
and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no?
Gotta go. Oh, what's up with her? That's the first person texture that's been bad. Oh, there's the raven. I got a pretty good memory. I'll remember. I typically remember weird shit like that. One of the few perks of autism. Sometimes you remember a lot of things easier than other things. Like for me, I remember a lot of obscure video game bullshit. Is that a fish? A fish doing a bounce? That's a bird. Okay. It looked like a fish. I don't know why it looked like a fish for a second, but it did. And I was like, what the hell? But no, I'll remember. But again, I appreciate it.
I'll do it.
Ah, you cuck. Ah, fine. I'll come back later. Whatever. Nod Noble Tavern. Oh yeah, Brother Jenna TV.
I've been meaning to spruce up my boots for the longest time.
Oh yeah, Liliana and her boots. She sure loves her boots.
Yes.
Yes. Let's see here.
All right. Huh?
It's all junk, just as I... Is that an authentic chastened tribal fertility carving?
It's Meryl's clothes from the imports mod? Or from this game's Meryl?
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Sure. Is there anything I can buy right now that would be good? Ooh, right. I might actually go get Shale first. I love Shale. She's great. She's honestly one of my absolute favorite companions in this game. She's awesome. Let's see. Huh, interesting. Uh, enchantment. Uh, 4 armor, 1 armor penetration. Sure, we'll check that out. See how that fares with... Uh... Ooh, wow. I didn't see the plus 12 armor on that. Morgan, what are you wearing right now? Okay, yeah. You need something better. Ooh. Eh. Yeah. 3 armor. Yeah, Reaper vestments. Oh, wow! Oh, God, I didn't even realize. That's fine, I can buy it. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. Huh. Interesting. That's only for me. And gives experience from codex entries. Cool. I'm gonna buy that. Just do the money glitch. You mean download the Golden Goose mod? That's a pretty good money glitch right there. Usually I have the Golden Egg mod installed for casual playthroughs, but I decided not to do it for my stream playthrough. Just because it felt like cheap, you know? Yeah. I'll be able to make enough gold. I usually have enough gold to buy everything I want anyways.
Enjoy browsing my wares.
Sure.
My cousin
Let's see.
and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more.
Yeah.
Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
Need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
You aren't from
No,
Ferelden. You aren't
I have
from
traded a
Ferelden,
lot.
are you?
My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
What do you mean?
On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled horse. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
Let me see what this... Hold down left, and at the same time hold down the right button, and then drag and drop. Interesting. You know, I honestly hope we get to see Antiva. If not in the base game of Dragon Age Dreadwolf, as maybe in like a DLC. Because I'd really like to see Antiva. I'm glad we're going to be able to see Tevinter. Because that's also another one that I've really wanted to see. Along with the Anderfells. I want to see the Anderfells. I want to see the Canary home, which we probably will see since Tevinter and uh, the Canary are so intertwined with each other at this point. Uh, but I really want to see Antiva and I want to see the Anderfells in this game or in Dreadwolf as maybe DLC locations or something, if not in the game itself. Or maybe in Dragon Age 5 or whatever. Who knows? Whew. Is it Ravane? That's also Antiva and Ravane, I think. Unless Ravane is part of Antiva. I don't remember. But yeah, I want to see the other continent. Like, near where... Uh, yeah. Sorry. A little, uh, easily distracting myself.
Danger is
Uh,
refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming. Not be
fair
too
enough.
late, Warden.
But yeah,
If you have coin, if not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
anything for sale? But yeah, I want to see those places. They're really neat. And they have a lot of lore around them that has been fun, but I want to see more. Sorry, adjusting seating position. My feet are on the desk. Party time. Feet on the desk. Woo! You'll likely hear the squeaking of my socks, though, against the wood. I apologize for that. Alright, Grey Warden poster, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna head in here, and then I'm gonna go... I might go to the Pearl. Pearl! Me Pearl!
This is where the nobility comes to get drunk and decide who is the most self-important of them all. Good times.
Alright, yeah. Pop you up to that. I'm also the type of gamer that
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
that tries to,
You always go on about how stupid
or
I am.
not tries. Oh,
If you need to ask the question.
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
correction. The Chantry doesn't make unintelligent Templars. They do make low wisdom Templars.
Allow me. I could do that for you. It's done.
Do I have Lockbash enabled? Oh yeah, Ravane. I really wanna check out Ravane. I wanna...
What are you doing?
Cleaning?
This is Lady Sophie's room.
There's no one here, is there?
I'll not risk my hide for that bitch. Just be quick.
Alright, sick.
And I'm off.
Bruh, they don't like... They don't like me bribing people? What? I mean, it's better than fucking killing them. Oh, you shit. You ass. Yeah, pop up your magic a lot. Oh, I do have Arcane... I have Arcane Unlock. I keep forgetting I have Arcane Unlock. God dang it. Alright, Revival. Revival's a lot more useful than a lot of things. Especially since I've dedicated you to healer. And hey, I made my money back. And then a little bit. Yeah. I mostly get remove lock and like bash lock and in Dragon Age Inquisition do all of the etc. abilities, the miscellaneous abilities, simply because I don't like being forced into a particular. It's good to have roleplay, not roleplay, good to be able to bring along whoever you want without having to worry about, oh, I need a mage, I need a warrior, and I need a rogue. All three. Even though I typically do that anyway, because I like to have a balanced team. But I don't have to, I don't like having to rely on having to switch between the three whenever I need something done. I like being able to just do it myself.
What can I get you, stranger?
You need help? Correspondence. Solving problems. Negotiation. Quest completed.
What can I get you, stranger?
Heard any rumors?
Aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you've ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that inn, then nobody could. Anything else you need?
Let me see what you have, just because. Ah, sorry. Accidentally hit my mic. Sorry. I know there's like mission stuff that can go along, that kind of goes along with being able to make potions and stuff like that, but fuck it, you know? Not really that big of a thing. Barkspawn, arrive! Well, he was here. That's another mod I need to fix.
Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull! Another round for me men!
Next, drink to battle and victory!
Don't even think you can spill that and leave it for me to clean.
Now we drink more!
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Alright. Yeah, I did the Blackstone stuff from...
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
I'm a Crimson Ore! Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your...
What can I get you, stranger?
Yeah, I have everything from you. Isn't there a mission or something to make him fuck off? I don't remember. I don't remember how to get to it. Oh well, I'll get to it later. I'm not doing all the stuff in Dinnerim at the moment anyway. Just getting all the quests that I can. And then... Oh. This also key? It is. Well then why put them here? Probably for quests. Ice arrows. More like ass arrows. No, but for real, this guy sucks. Ugh. So, you were saying do the Mage's Tower first? Don't believe the lies. Friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. The hidden pearl holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again. Oh, yeah.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
Arl Howe wants to keep these people out, does he?
There's been an elven uprising. Knife ears even have the gall to attack the Earl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With
The what, you
Warrior
say?
Family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. He's a mess
Christ.
in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened.
Forgot
Now
about
on your
that.
way.
Fucking Howe. Isn't that the thing that happens if you're... Like, aren't you a part of that if you... If you are the, city elf origin? That's also something I really want to return.
It's not my fault. Why did... Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me.
God.
Right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
Yuri Lowenthal sure got a fucking paycheck for this game. That dog had oil spilled on him. Oh, he's fine. He washed it off.
As there is but one world, one life, one death,
Sure. Ooh. It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic. Ooh. Hope that didn't glitch.
As there is but one world, one life.
Also, Chakwas getting a fucking paycheck for this too. Hi.
Yes?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
All right. Let me take a look. Why? What did he do to deserve this?
Not a part of the Red Jennies. Just another person named Sarah. Sarah would be a teenager around this part, right? Yeah? No, she'd be a young adult. Because it's only... Oh! Game crash. Oopsie. That's not great. Let's just open that back up. That's the first time I've had the game actually proper crash on me. But yeah, Sarah should be a young adult, but in Denerim at this moment. Because isn't it like 2 years between... one in Origins and 2. And then another year between 2 and Inquisition. If I'm remembering correctly. No, because No. Oh my god, this is how far back I am? What? Ooh, that's rough. Wow! Ooh! Ooh! What happened to autosaves? What? Ooh! Oof. That's rough. That's really rough. Okay. Shit.
I could get used to this, you know.
I am...
You are. That's rough. Okay, I guess I need to make a habit of just dipping into the saves every now and then.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Shit. Alright, real quick, you can have that. I guess... Oh, yeah, you have that. Sten, you can have that. Wow, that's rough. Alright, let me get the important dialogues, though.
Have I ever told you I really liked the way you went? The chirping was quite charming for a while. It's just that I haven't felt this close to... And what would you do if I said... The stars are out. There is a story... They say that when Elindra has cried... Sometimes I ask myself, I never expected you to... Looking for little old me? Yes? What? I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Fer... She was quite old then.
Alright,
Something on your mind? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as any of us could die in battle. I'd like to have... I suppose you did. Have you had someone close... Thank you. It was... Something on your mind? Of course.
Oof.
Such
That
as they are.
is a rough one.
Just... I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere. About
Alright.
something on your mind?
I am never pressing 1.
Did I say that? I meant the dog... Well, it wasn't until I was 8. Or did I dream all of that? He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Our Lehman eventually married a young woman from Orlando. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at 8. Stupid, stupid.
Alright. And then Stin's sword. I need to get that.
You're welcome. The Arishok asked, the one who Kunari had little patience for endless questions. A portion of it. That is your answer. Why do you? So if this blight, don't strain yourself pondering that. I do not know why the Arishok sent us. A portion of it. Yes. I cannot go home. Can we move on? I caged myself. I saw the last of the creatures cut down. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer. I searched for it. They said I did. They would know me as Sola. If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Cala.
Alright. We can hit up Morrigan later, but like, whoo boy. That was a rough crash.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes. Yes.
Alright. Back to dinner room. Because, like I said before, I do really want to get those quests. Just so I can have them to do. Yes, I know. You're there.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand.
Yep, sure.
Slaves to the highest king. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least.
You're the Grey Ward. I represent next to me.
You here to... Oh, can I help? If I send my boys in... Sorry.
Alright. Oh, this place.
I once got pickpocketed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bah. I forgot to check this place. The place where you can get, I believe, the best armor in the game. Or second best. Or a damn good weapon. Oh, wow. Master Wade with the love letter. Wow.
Torin, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell her I don't want her looking over my shoulders making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the quick save from time to time. Then.
Friends, welcome to Wade's Emporium.
Ooh.
We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Tell me about Wade.
You're obviously not from around.
Tell me about Wade Barnes. I need to know of him.
Brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
I need to know Lee Lord Minion.
Make the finest armors around.
The Lord Minion 777.
You force me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
Who's in charge here?
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No, no. Sorry, Hirin.
Certainly.
This is an old gay married couple. I've stumbled upon an old gay married couple. Yeah, like you said, there's nothing special yet. I need to bring materials. Yeah.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from
Yeah,
Orc.
that's Wolverine.
You killed my friend, and good King Kalen. So you would compound...
Yeah. I'm skipping through all the dialogue that we've heard already. Yeah, the pearl. Egg, 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 egg. Me pearl.
Oh, right.
Pearl.
Look at what that woman's wearing. Is she drunk, or does she just have bad taste?
Jesus. Oh.
Right.
Oh, shit. Got a two-handed axe. A Canary two-handed double axe, or double axe, Christ. I guess it is a double axe because it's on both sides.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your
Yep, sure.
skull. Another round for me men.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm
Yes.
not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
Oh, right.
Educated by the Chantry. I studied history.
Alright, this time,
This is Lady
I'm gonna
Sophie's
try
room.
persuasion.
You're right. She has this coming. Just be quick. I don't want someone else coming in on you.
Alright, Morgan approves of that, and Alistair disapproves because I guess we're snooping. And while it isn't swooping, I'm sure he would agree this is just as bad. Swooping is bad. God, I forget. Is it in this game or is it in the second game that he says that? I think it's this game, but I don't remember. hit that F5. Hit you with revival.
Should I even try to imagine what the owner of such a store might consider a wonder?
They
Oh,
get all
right.
that stuff. You think they have any miniature golem dolls?
Your Grey Warden doll. The Canary.
Welcome to the wonders of...
I do really like that yeah, right, with the Warden treaties. God, I forgot about that. It's been a while since I was doing that. Ugh. Nope, I didn't mean to press that one. Put that back. And I guess I'll sell these. I mean, should I get rid of King Merrick's shield? Cause I'm not getting low gain. So should I just discard that to free up inventory space, or because I feel like I should.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Yeah. Yeah. Cause yeah. Let me make sure I'm doing that right. King Merrick shield. Yes. Get that the fuck out of me. Me inventory. No, nothing against Kalen. Well, a lot of things against Kalen. Or not Kalen,
So, let me get this
Logan.
straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Yeah, hard save wouldn't be too terrible. That's not a bad idea. But yeah, no.
Yes?
No, I don't hate Logan entirely. Because he's not the most incorrect. But he's still a dickhole.
He came at me! It's not my fault! Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me.
His actions do have consequences, but, you know. Dump the bag. Okay. Oh. No caps lock. No caps lock. Okay.
Magic It exists to serve man and never to rule.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Logan wasn't wrong, but he's also a dickhead for leaving. Alright, let's hit the Pearl. Yar. God. I once installed
Why do they call it a brothel? There's no broth. Or is there?
I mean, it probably has something to do with word origins that probably aren't in this game or world. Yeah. I remember installing the Excalibur weapon mod at one point when I was younger. It was somewhere right here. And it's like, hey, do you want to be the most overpowered bitch? Here you go.
The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things.
One hit kill, there you are.
Stop playing games, Isabella. We want our money.
I think you forget who you are speaking to. I will give you a chance to leave quietly.
You brazen hussy. Someone needs to put you in your place. She's too good.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools. Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one.
This is, like, confirmed to be shit. Damn it.
I suppose you deserve to be.
Sorry. Those aren't the answer. That isn't the answer I wanted to press, I don't think. That's confirmed to be the same Isabella from 2, right?
I once did a stint in a... That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're
Stop
here
playing
about
games,
other
Isabella.
things,
We want our money.
I think you forget who you are speaking to. I will give you a chance to leave quietly.
Just like how Meryl from the Dalish Elf origin is the same Meryl from... Yeah, I figured. I always had that in my mind as, like, the truth, but I never had hard confirmation.
And be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools.
It is cool that they brought in some characters from this into the next into 2.
Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks?
Who was that woman who fought off those men?
They call me Cassidy.
Or, well,
First
no,
mate on
okay.
Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know.
The woman who got into the
You
fight.
lack the ears and eyes. She did not get into the fight. They brought it to her. Some of them never learn. If Isabella consents to play a game with you, it's an honor. You do not ask for compensation if you lose.
Alright. Hey, fucknut, what's you doing?
Stranger, this affair is for White Falcons only.
Who are you?
The toughest, meanest, and loudest mercenary band from the Free Marches. If you haven't heard of us yet, you will soon. Now get out.
Close up shop before there's trouble.
This guard, you're telling us what to do?
Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Carlon I owe him one.
Yeah, fuck off, guy. Now... Yeah, it is, like I was saying before, I don't know if I finished the thought, but it is fun that they brought characters from 1 into 2, except for a certain expansion character. Or 2. Well, character and a half, I suppose. The Griffins will rise again.
Going.
Alright.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a warden.
Anders
You've got one
and
chance to surrender.
Vigilant. Is it Vigilant or Vengeance? I think it becomes Vengeance. The spirit. But yeah, no, like Anders, what they did to Anders was one of the worst parts of 2, definitely.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tenant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a warden.
Well, I gave you an out. You decided to shit all over it, so... Time for you to perish. Oh, no, I meant, it's annoying what they did to him in Dragon Age 2. It's perfectly, like, I'm perfectly fine with, just having him in, Awakening. It's just, they really kind of messed with his character in an annoying way in 2 that was just, you know? Yeah. Bokeh.
Micah, Chantry, Templars, whoever, save me! I didn't mean to kill him! Can you make this go away? I could have handled it. Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
Oh. Another love letter. Wow. But yeah, I just, you know. There's good and then there's good and there's bad in Origin in 2. Anders is definitely one of the bad parts of 2, but you know, there's a lot of good in it as well. Like Meryl. They did really good with Meryl. Before she was just kind of like a basic character, and then they gave her a bit of depth. I personally find Meryl in Dragon Age 2 endearing. I know some people found her annoying, but I like her. Alright. I'm not gonna hit these things yet. I'll probably get them all on the next time I come in to the city.
I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Yeah. I just feel like 2 can be comedically extreme, which is what has given such a negative view. Perish! Byaw. Byaw. Perish.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested.
Yeah, sure.
I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Okay. Alright, well, we'll talk.
Going.
Out. Yeah, this one's not terribly terribly awful. It's a little bit better than what I have, actually. Out. It's part of a dual weapon set, if I'm not mistaken. Oh god, my ears itches. My ear itch. That's the problem with longer hair. Goodness. Alright, back to the market. Did we get stopped? We get stopped again? God damn it. Let me go!
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Yeah!
That won't stop me.
Ow. Ow. Perish. Perish. Stop running! Perish. Why are you running? Why are you running? Ah! Ah!
Oh, right.
Is that a city map? It is. Singing on his side. Sometimes you find that the world you're living in is in disguise. Do 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 do. I think in my like highest difficulty playthrough, I think I gave myself the role of healer because it kind of made things a lot easier. But most playthroughs I just tend to swing.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Magic exists to serve man.
They shall find no rest in this world.
Not to rule over it. Alright. Sergeant Kyle, what do you want from me?
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have... Nothing violent has happened.
Yeah.
Sellswords
Yep.
are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Okay. Am I able to wear anything different now that I upgraded my... Am I not able to... Yeah, I'm not able to hit up the Blood Dragon set yet. Oh yeah, wear this. And you wear this. Forgot to give these to people. Figured it was only a matter of time.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
There have been complaints about you.
Right. We have good coin, and we're breaking none of your laws. I spit on your complaints.
You see, this is why we called the guard. Causing a ruckus, they are.
Pardon me. And you drink here. The docks have much better bars.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomit on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving.
This bar is for nobles, and nobles can make your life hard.
Nobles? You may have a point there. Fine, we'll leave. We don't want trouble with nobles.
Man, there you go.
Good job clearing those louts out.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
Hey, I have all of the achievements. What? Oh, is it because it's a new run or something? I have all the achievements. Yeah. Might also be because I'm on a newer computer than when I last played this fully.
If you have if not, move along. No.
Did I buy from you? No. Okay. Amazing.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
She was disappointed that there was no fighting. Wow.
Good to see you back.
Any more help?
Want to do more? Bless you. I put a notice on the Chanter's board. But besides that...
Okay. There will never ever be another me. 'Cause I'm in for a mess. Gotta bounce your my head to be clean to life or dead. It's never ever been another. 'Cause there will never ever be another me. Alright, I got 1551 stuck in my brain. Shit's pretty good. Yeah, just wear those. Those definitely mismatch. Love that. Alright. F5. Haven't F5'd in a bit. Scribble. Alright. So, you said... Oh. Yeah. You said Mage Tower first, yeah? I'm gonna hit these on the way. And I might as well hit up... I'm gonna grab Shale. And then... if you say Mage Tower, then I am happy to oblige. I have no real order of which I want to do these things, just kind of like... going with the flow, you know? Obama! Abomination. Yeah. Alright, get fucked. Ow! I forgot about that. Shit. Yeah, well. Hardly matters, we're out of combat, so auto regen.
All right.
Renauld. Oh, God. Open your inventory. Renaud's plea. That it? That's it. Yeah, it is. Help! Help! Oh my god! Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Beep. Ow! Fuck! Ow! These bitches hurt. Oh, heal. Heal. Ah, ringing ears. God damn my ears. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hey, we saved most of them. That's two dead. Hey, I consider that a win. 2 of 6 dead. Or, well, I guess 4 out of 6 remaining. I call that a win. In my book. Could have had all of them die. That would have sucked. Yeah, let's up your strength to 20. Yeah.
All right.
I like upping crit range.
Yes.
That's another thing that's kind of missing in D&D 5e. There's a lot missing in 5e. That's why people have to homebrew, because they refuse to give us a lot of stuff. Ooh. I'll destroy the acid. Alright, I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. I'm gonna have to go to camp and sell some stuff to Bodan. Check out also if I like this collar for my dog more.
I don't understand. You look like a woman.
Oh, Christ. I am a woman.
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows
Correct.
that you can't be a woman.
Well, that's incorrect.
So you understand my confusion, then?
Not precise. Why can't I?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
That's not a universal truth.
Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense.
Oh boy. Shout out to early 2000s. They do not wish to be men, they wish to be women who fight.
Do they also wish to live on the moon? That's as attainable.
I'm a woman, and I'm fighting.
One of those things can't be true. A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that.
Christ.
Whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
Yeah, you can change your hair color too. A human can choose what to do.
We'll see.
I mean, fucking clearly, I'm a fucking boss-ass bitch. Never mind.
As you wish.
Any more dialogue?
Little old me. Yes? What's on your mind?
Oh, wait, we should talk about the shoes.
Yes? I miss Valroyau. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Valroyau was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Valroyau, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
Never been to Orlais.
Chance, you should see it, at least Valroyau. Of course there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
What sort of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes, living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
What's so special about shoes?
Well, they're shoes. They're pretty. Some of them anyway. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
Must have cost a lot of gold.
Yes, well, a fair amount. It is so frivolous and wasteful, I know. But I have such a weakness for lovely shoes. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat?
Let me see your words, Bodan. Alright, don't need that. Or that, or that, or that. I suppose technically I could give you all the things that I don't need. I have that helmet. What the hell? Oh! Shit. There's all of the stuff, except for the armor. Right, it keeps respawning. I forgot about that. That's one of the weird parts about this, but also the fun parts, because then you can get, like, if you have something you want, you can just buy it multiple times. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. You. Oh, hey. I'm definitely buying those. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I could technically hand over the... Oh, I can have a look at these here. Okay, yeah. These two are the better ones. Nah. Nah, this is still better. Yeah, I could technically give him all of the things that I want to keep here, and he'd still have them later. Plus, it'd give me some, whatchamacallit, money to work with for a bit. But I'm good. I just need space. Hehehe. Every lock within its range. Interesting. But I do like Stonefist. Tempest and Frost. I'm very much a primal mage.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Alright. Might as well deal with this civil war. What the shit is that? Oh god, we're in Ohio. Typical day in Ohio. Any dead people I can loot? No? Just a weird-ass abomination thing stuck in the woods? Sounds about right. You never know what these encounters are going to be. Sometimes it's a story thing, sometimes it's just like a random fight.
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lick spittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
Bruh.
Time for more practice.
Uh-oh, I might hit the Benoran soldier. I didn't. Good. This bitch is dead. Oh. The Benorn leader didn't survive. Oh well.
Yes.
Shame. Dude wouldn't focus on me. What can I say? I was hitting that bitch.
Yes. All right.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna hit, Shale, then, as per your suggestion, I'll head up the Mage Tower.
All right.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
What are you doing out here?
Waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. It's freezing. Oh, I suppose you meant why am I out here? As in this part of the country. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
Definitely not a French person. Filet de Gaubois. I'm Elizabeth. Pleased to meet
I
you.
don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
What indeed?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
Yeah, sure.
Just as well. You'll find the golem in a village named Honleith, in the hinterlands. Here, I'll mark it on your map. I've heard it might be dangerous there with all the darkspawn about, but I'll wager that's not an issue for someone like you. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
And if it doesn't?
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Alright. Ambush. Oh, right, the fucking Superman reference.
The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the tyke as our own.
Why did you say that name? Why did you say that name?
And I'm off.
Meteor Metalore. I can take that to Wade. Oh shit, what up? Hey, hi Prim. How's it going? You and Mika still in VC chat? Oh, looks like you are. How's that going? Hope you two are having fun. Yo. Wait, no, the meteor is part of the other DLC, isn't it? Or that one DLC. The keep, right? Or is it just like a cell thing? I don't remember. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought so. It's been a while. It's been a couple, like, at least a couple years since I've last played this all the way through. Daytona, let's go away. Daytona. I don't know why this song's stuck in my head all of a sudden. uh, there's ADHD for you. Just like mind a mile a minute. Olaf's chest. Get that key down in the mines. Mine? Daytona, let's go away. Daytona. Not exactly 13 years. I think the last time I played this game all the way through was in like, oh god, 2018? So roughly about 13 years. God, 2018 was, it feels so fucking far away. Shit was only, what, 5 years ago now? God. God. Fucking. We finally hit the point where 2018 was 5 years ago. Ugh, God. Fucking quarantine hitting us with the multi-year time dilation. Yeah. Fuck, that's a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Eh. This game is one of those games where you definitely go back. You get the urge to go back and just, like, do another playthrough. You say you're gonna do it differently. But then you choose Mage. And then you choose Arcane Warrior. And then you just fall into the same routine. The only difference is the second subclass. And even that, it doesn't change much.
Something on your mind?
No, get out of the way. You're in front of loot.
Going.
Do 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 do. Yeah. This almost is KOTOR levels for me. Because I definitely go back every year, at least once a year, and play a little bit of, at least a little bit of KOTOR. Unless unless I'm doing a playthrough for another person, or with another person. Like I'm doing right now with my partner. We started a, KOTOR playthrough recently. I have not done a dark side playthrough for KOTOR or KOTOR 2 in so long, ever since I was a kid.
Yes.
I prefer to play games like how I would do it in real life. Was that the key that I need? It might be. I'm gonna go check. No harm in it. No harm in it. Yes. Yes, it was. Hog. I suppose I could just go through the thing and get this eventually because I come out here, if I'm not mistaken. The cheese knife! Nice. Actually... what is your offhand weapon? +4 attack. That's actually... your main hand weapon could be done. Maybe. No. Yeah. It could be. I just need to... Yeah. Warden's Longsword. Oh, why don't you have Oathkeeper, actually? Yeah, take Oathkeeper. I also typically play this game with the Dragon Age 2 Grey Warden armor mod, but that is a little OP for early game.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
It's pretty strong. So I decided not to do it for this playthrough, because for the same reason I decided to not use the golden egg mod, to give a more decently authentic. I'm trying not to use that many mods. The only ones that I have are like personal, like the poly mod, because as I stated, I am polyamorous myself, and I like art imitates reality and all that crap. Where's my phone? Oh, there's my phone. Wow, iPhone. Who has atted me? Someone has atted me. Is it my friends? It might be my friends. Oh, Pokemon Go. Eh, fair. Eh, alright. Do.
Oh, right. Allow me. I could do that for you.
No. Ah, God, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to have Varric Tethris in my team 24/7 in Dragon Age 2. I'm pretty sure I can tell you exactly what my team is going to consist of in Dragon Age 2. It's going to be Varric, Meryl, and whatever third person I need to be in there for a mission. Because, like, those two are my favorite companions. Ah, I do like Fenris. Whenever I don't have a companion that I need for a quest, it'll probably be Fenris. I do like Fenris. Old edge elf. He is a fun companion. But Isabella too, though. I do also like Isabella. Obviously, I'm gonna do the multiple, like, the poly mod for 2 as well as and Inquisition. Because there are so many great romance options in Inquisition. There's some decently good romance options in Dragon Age 2 as well. Like, I'm definitely romancing Meryl, because I'm gay as shit. Girl's good. But, you know. Well, why did you target that one? I aimed you that way. Ah! But no, yeah. Like I said before, I like art to imitate, or I like reality. Yeah, I don't know if there's a mod for 2. If not, that's gonna be very sad, and I'll still just stick to Meryl. Well, maybe... Maybe. But no, I'm sure there's one for 2, but I know there's one for Inquisition. It's not the poly mod. It's not called polyamory or polygamy for Inquisition. It's called the multiple romance mod, I believe. But I haven't modded Dragon Age 2 in a while, so we'll see.
By the Maker, we're saved.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
Yeah. I'm looking for who owned that statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
Yeah. God. Imagine playing a Templar-focused character and just seeing that. Just like... Kill! You're a mage, you know how the fuck...
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Killed your father?
My father's name was Wilhelm. Mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Rod doesn't work. Nothing happens.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
What killed the man?
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Ooh, 5 viewers. Hell yeah. Boggers. But yeah, whenever I hit Inquisition, there are 3 characters who are definitely on the romance block. And that is, Sarah, Iron Bull, and Cassandra, bisexual mod Cassandra. Because it is such a shame that they didn't give us bisexual Cassandra, especially after how she reacts to the stories of Female Hawk in Dragon Age 2. It's like, bruh, there are no straight reactions in that lady. That lady is bisexual AF. Ooh. That's actually a pretty good ring. Hey, what are your rings? Willpower, resistance, constitution. I don't think... Yeah, Liliana doesn't have any, so you can have that one. There you go.
I await your command.
Oh, right, yeah.
A world full of people and buildings and things. I snuck up behind her and stole it. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smacked that. Without those lessons, I would not be here today.
Yeah. I forgot to do that.
Oh, right.
She seems upset at me, but oh well. Hell. I need some way to expand my inventory. Destroy that. Destroy that. Destroy. 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 Alright. But yeah.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Who is we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
Cat finds me distracting.
She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
That's not really a cat, is it?
Cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Right, what are you really?
Really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
Alright, what have you done?
I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he? I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is welcome. It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
You mean possess her?
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
I'll let you go, but you need to leave the girl.
But I do like this one.
I like you too, Kitty.
But if it means escaping this prison, I am willing to leave on my own. I agree to your terms. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it.
Ugh.
Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
My leg.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Well... Should I kill this fucking cat?
I am still trapped. What is the matter?
Ultimately, the answer is it doesn't matter. There is no morality system in this game, and this girl is of no consequence in the future games. Hmm. Eh.
I like it when Kitty sings to me. Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
What the fuck ever. You know? Ow. Ow. Alistair, get out of the fucking way.
Going. And I'm off.
Kitty
Ow.
says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in his room. Isn't that awful?
Can you guys get out of the way, please?
And I'm off.
Hmm.
Kitty is my best friend.
I'm sure it is.
Oh, right.
Ow.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Doesn't seem to be doing anything. I'm an idiot. They didn't make a noise, so I didn't assume. I'm an idiot. Eh.
Tell me a story.
Going. Yes.
Hey.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
Don't forget our deal.
I have changed my mind. I like the girl. I do not think I will find another like her.
I gave you an opportunity.
Go with you after all?
No.
I will take her anyhow. She is mine.
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Oh god, too hot for Twitch. Oh, Morgan, come off your high horse. It's a demon. Hey, I was willing to let it go. I was willing to let that demon go. But it decided to not honor our deal. It decided our deal wasn't worth it. So, it's not worth it. Forgot to undo the move thing. All you had to do was not try and possess the girl, CJ. But look what you did. Bruh. Absolute bro moment. Not gonna lie. Alright. You don't have anything. There you go. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. You've earned it. Have a treat. Ooh, you can wield the edge. Cut my life into pieces. Get it? Because it's edgy. I'm funny. Helm of Hanalath. Eh? That's funny. Alistair can't even use the fucking blood armor. I do find it fun, the blood dragon armor, as a neat little crossover to both Dragon Age and Mass Effect. I'm a big fan of both, so I greatly appreciate it. Alright. Ah, right. Nah. Oh my god, I don't have anything for you in dual weapon? Jesus. Yeah, ski yaw, yaw, yaw. Yeah, I kind of forgot about H. I forgot about a lot of things. A lot of these moves, like a bit like button presses. Again, years. At least 5 years. So, you know. I might try Entropy. Just as a fun little side thing. Uh-oh. Oh. I was accidentally accidentally clicked on the console command.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
Oopsie poopsie.
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Yes. That's correct. But whatever. Yeah. And just like in this game, I've never done a real bad playthrough in Mass Effect. I do some renegade options here and there, but that's just because some people need to be capped. I'm more of a realist with Mass Effect because it's like in Dragon Age you have, or not Dragon Age, in KOTOR, in Star Wars you have to be like careful about what you do, since you literally manifest your choices of morality, and it affects you and all the people around you. But in things like Mass Effect, it's like some people need to. I just need to cap a bitch at some point, you know. At some point, uh, at some points in a life, in Mass Effect, you just need to cap a bitch. Like that guy in the Bring Down the Sky DLC. He was about to drop a meteor, so I'd drop his life into a cell after shooting him in the arm.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck.
Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
No, not all of them.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
Didn't care for them, I take it.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
You have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Alright, walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I ain't given it much thought.
Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
You're up with the... Yeah, there. You're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
Elizabeth, pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Bye, Alistair.
Lost it. Yes.
Permanent bonus damage from basic attacks. Neat. Heal. Ooh. I'm actually going to aim for haste. Basic heal is good enough for right now. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. As you can see, I also have extra things for Shale. What do you mean you disapprove? Shut up, Alistair. Ass. I didn't ask you. Alright, yeah, whatever. I like Shale. Shale's fun. Sometimes you'll find there's hate in the honest light. Sometimes you find that the world you live in is in disguise. Ally, health, uh, no, not any. Status, dead. Then, usability, revival. Ally, any, usability, heroic defense. Eh. Okay. Then I'm going to get rid of that until... Actually, give me a sec. Ally being attacked by melee attack, heroic defense. But I'm going to disable that until I can give you more tactic slots. Yeah, I forgot she fucking hates birds. Alright, well, to the shores of Lake Calenhad. Uh-oh. Loading, loading. On God, we're loading. On God. We're attacked. Oh my God. Oh my God, we're attacked. Yeah, I think I should be able to finish the Mage Tower. And when I do so, yeah, when I finish the Mage Tower, yeah, then I'm going to call the stream. That should line up with my rough estimate, my rough timetable that I have for myself. Jesus, how many traps are there here? Help! 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 Wolf!
It is done.
Bruh. Group heal?
All right.
There will never be another me.
Yes.
Wish I didn't lose the
All right.
little bit of time that
Going.
you. How about?
Right ahead.
Yeah.
On my way. Right away.
What do you mean disarm failed? Fuck you! Ass? Whatever. I suppose I should level up a survival. Or my survival ability. So that I can do that thing later in the Dalish camp. Another day goes on with life spent on the run. There will never ever be another May, 'cause I'm infamous. My name will never be forgotten.
Do you see the tower? The view from the top must be spectacular.
It's alright. Not gonna ask the person who lived there.
Back off! I was here first.
You haven't seen a sword around, have you?
You looking to buy one?
Only if it's a Canary blade.
You what?
It would be large and unwieldy.
Well, honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it, I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Hey, welcome back, Mika. Where is he now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
More like he'll probably come after you. Snitches and shit like that. Nobody likes them. Fucking stitches. Hi. I'm here for the Blackstones.
Oh? What was this about?
I heard you stole supplies from the guild.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Okay. God, Yuri Lowenthal is really putting in his work. What is this, like the 5th character that he's been? I'm about 3 hours 20 in. Alright, if my dog pisses on this, it gets a bonus.
Going.
Eh.
All right.
Oh my god. Huh? Oh shit, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm about 2.5 hours, roughly 2.5 hours in, and after I finish up in there, I'll be calling it a quit, or calling it quits, calling it a quit. What the hell? Oh yeah, the Places of Power. That one has a decent reward if I remember correctly.
The Mage's Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Oh, you meant how far I am in the game?
Well, look at this. I remember taking
Not
you
really
across when you
far.
left with that fella Duncan. And now you're a Grey Warden. My pap used to tell me stories
Yeah.
about them.
Hello, Kester. Why aren't you banning the boat?
Templars took the boat.
Why did they take your boat?
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was.
Something happening at the tower?
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
Alright. Catch you tomorrow.
Don't look at me. I told you I'm not the ferryman no more. Gregor's told me to stay here.
Sleep well, bud.
Over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
Well, thanks for your help, bud.
You're too kind. Your type don't usually give my type the time of day.
Well, it's typically the other way around, my friend. Boop, boop. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on magic specifically so I can master coercion 100%. Do 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 do. What the fuck? What the fuck? No. Stop it. Alright, something's happening here, and I don't quite like it. There we are. My knee. Is that the washer? I think that's the washer. Sounds like it.
What are you looking at?
Your mom. Oh, Gotti.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Why are you drinking next to the Mage Tower? It really doesn't seem like there's anything for you here. What you got?
Welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? Of course.
You got anything I can give to Ogren? I mean, someone who I don't absolutely could not ever know about. Ow, 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 ow. So one. So 1. 21, 1. What was that last one? Eh? Didn't I equip those? Alright, I'm not gonna hold on to these because for some reason I have so So little room. I say for some reason as I'm holding these. Yeah. You know what? Oh. Shell, you want a pet rock?
Ooh, shiny.
You can call it Herbert if you so desire.
Ooh, shiny. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Poggers. She likes me.
Yes? All right, let me take a look. What? This is terrible.
Yep. Sorry. Alright. I don't know what that jingle was. Hey, Carol.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
Who are you?
I am the person appointed to stop all unauthorized access to the Circle Tower. Meaning you, because you're unauthorized.
This is official Grey Warden, but I'm a Grey Warden. Let me in.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
Prove it.
Kill some Darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening.
Don't be ridiculous.
Ah, I knew it. I bet you can't even sense them. A real Grey Warden is supposed to be able to sense Darkspawn.
I can't sense any because there aren't any here.
That's good, I suppose. Wouldn't want Darkspawn smeared across the landscape. I hear their blood is black. Is that true? You'd know if you were a Grey Warden.
Kill a Darkspawn and find out yourself.
Job. You'd know if you really were one. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
Your superior won't like that you've given me trouble.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point.
Well, we should try our best to avoid that, shouldn't we?
I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
Yeah.
Come along, I suppose.
No duh, fucknut. I'd like to take the bridge, but someone fucking blew it up, apparently. I think they'd find some time to fix it. But no. Ah!
And I want 2 men stationed within...
Why did it get loud?
Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Gregor! How's it going?
We wait and pray.
Gregor! How's it going?
Back. A proper Grey Warden now, are we? Glad you're not dead.
Looking well yourself, if a bit harried.
Perhaps. Now we're dealing with a situation that doesn't involve you, Grey Warden.
but it does involve me, Mage.
I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. We were too complacent. First Jowan, now this. Don't think I've forgotten your role in Jowan's escape.
What can I do?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
What? Why are you annulling the council? Or circle?
There will be any mages left to kill. This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Mages are not defenseless. There must be some still alive.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
I'll look for survivors.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
I must try. It's the right thing to do.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed.
What about me?
I lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
What about if I find them, then I'd fucking... What if I deal with the situation, but no one's left alive, and I kill everyone else inside?
And I don't know how much longer we'll last.
Do you need help?
We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Okay. And by trade, I mean take everything that is good from you. Woo! That's a pretty decent staff. Round the wheels. Bruh. Sells for 22. Buy for 106. Fuck off. Suck your dad. Hey, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Yeah! Yeah.
This is too cruel. I would not subject even an animal to such...
I fucking hope not. You'd be a sociopath if you did. If y'all haven't, go check out 1551. Pretty good band. Make some pretty fun songs. Main guy is a guy called Jeremy Dooley. I'm going to fucking shit myself. There we go. I hate this mouse with a fucking burning passion. Why is it so loud? What the fuck?
Huh. Allow me. I can
No.
do that for you.
Hey, Fast Rider, if you're still here, do you know why sometimes the audio just fucking peaks like that? Like with the doors? Because, like, it's happened a couple times from just random things, and I don't know why.
Yes.
And do you know a way to fix it? Oh, another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Yeah, like that. What the hell? That's like the third time in a few minutes.
You've returned to the tower? Why did the Templars let you through? Are you here to warn us?
It's my home. I took. Well, yeah.
I see you still care about the Circle and our tower. Unfortunately, the Circle is in grave danger.
Apparently, Wynn is like 40 something, which is very unfortunate because she looks ancient. She looks like 60 with how white her hair is. I guess strength, like, yeah, 49, which is fair. She's on the verge of 50, but even then, most people don't really get that gray until like their 50s. They start getting grays when they get like in their 40s. Yeah. But some people are able to. Well, I guess the opposite is true. Some people gray very quickly. Like, apparently my dad was gray before 45. So, I guess it just kind of happens to random people.
They have the right of annulment.
No, but Gregor expects it to come soon.
Beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
Did Irving survive?
If anyone could survive this, it would be the first enchanter, Irving. It was he who told me to look after the children. It's a long story. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds. But
Sorry for the noises.
if you join with me.
Once again, my feet are up on the desk, and it is causing noises. I apologize. Maybe I don't want to. I want to see this place burn. I want to see it burn to the ground. Alright, I'll help you.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Yeah. They'll only accept it if the first enchanter says so.
We must save Irving.
But yeah, she suffers from the same thing as Admiral Hackett from Mass Effect. Because they're both, like, pretty old looking.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
You could be one of them if things were different.
I could be here, Had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, my mother often said that things are the way they... Do what you wish. I care not.
Your generosity knows no
Do
bounds.
not patronize me. Petra, can I...
Well, then don't be an oh, crap. Sorry.
I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them
I'm back in my offline playthrough things of skipping some dialogues. Sorry about that. Have faith, we won't fail.
Confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses.
Okay.
You are ready. Let us
But yeah,
begin.
Hackett looks like fucking ancient. Though I guess military service does kind of do that to a person.
Indeed.
Apparently. Yeah. I like this team. Morgan is likely not happy with me. Oh well, I'll just give her some fucking gifts. She can suck it up. Nope. And the rest will go into your constitution. Spirit healer. Now I have 2 healers. But yeah, her and Hackett are apparently like the same age, which is rough. Or roughly same age, not exactly. Ah, yes. Walking bomb. Kaboom. Kaboom! Living in disguise. Sometimes you will find that the world you're living in now. Do 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 do. What? Why does he keep doing that? Weird. I don't like it. Stop deactivating the Valor. Just activate and be done with it. Give. Hmm. Something. You're good. Yeah, take your magic.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
You did what you had to.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier.
Well, demons, I would imagine. I am.
All right. Be on your guard.
Okay. Ugh. Goodness. Summoning font. Ow. Ow.
And I'm off.
Ow. Ow. Ah, I missed jumping.
Yes.
Ow. Ow.
Going.
No! Not the nug. Yeah. Ow. Anyways.
All right.
Hello? Ow.
And I'm off.
Ow.
All right.
Now, can I summon him?
Going.
Yes. Huh? Okay. Sure. Alright. And now... Ow. Hello, Kendra Jameson. How are you doing this night? Well, it's night here. But how are you doing this day? Huh? Ow. Oh, that's never fun. Hope you feel better soon. I hope it's nothing too serious. Fair enough. Ain't that what we all wish for, you know? Ow. Oh god, no. This is like... This is basically just a revisitation many, many years later. It's been so long since I've played this game, and I've decided I wanna play through it again, you know? I have... Asunder. Yeah. Some of the books shock me, and I am okay with it. It is trial and error. Though it's probably not trial and error, and I'm just not reading something, but, you know. Ow.
Yes.
But yeah, no. This is mostly a revisitation. Because, uh... Oh, that would have been interesting to see Wynn come back in Inquisition. That would have been fun. Ow. Alright, is it something in this room? In this one, I mean.
And I'm off.
Because I've tried the ones over here. That doesn't seem... Yeah, I'm eventually going to play through the entire series. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll get a guest appearance from... Maybe we'll get a guest appearance from some Dragon Age Origins characters in Dreadwolf. I'd certainly be interested to see that. Oh, there we are. Trial and error. Hit my head against the wall. Huh? Oh, well. I mean, she's only 49. Though she is kind of dying, isn't she? Forgot about that. Yeah, well. Maybe she got better. You know? Alright. Ow. Well, I knew she was like 40 something, but another viewer confirmed the proper age. Oh, she did? Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember her whole thing. Ah, 59. That's not terrible. Ow. This does such nothing damage to me. It really makes no difference if I just trial and error. I'm sure I could read some codex. I've always just kind of brute forced this, or just not done it, or read a walkthrough. But yeah, no. It would be interesting to see Fenris possibly make a return. That'd be fun. Or yeah. Wow. She did a lot. I haven't read any of the books or comics or whatever, and that's wow, that's crazy. Good for her. You know, she's out here, she lived her best life. That's fun. It's a interesting little duo. I'm sure this is very boring for people to see. But, you know. Lore discussion is always fun. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I've always loved Shale. She's always been, like, super funny.
And I'm off.
Oh god, which one haven't I pressed? Have I done this one already? I probably have. Come on. Come on. Ow. I don't know what this thing is. Yeah, it sounds like Shale. Alright, is that all the ones I need, or do I have to do all of them? Hey, Apollo! Hey, King! Hope you sleep well. Again. Oh, why'd you go that way? What the hell? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Ooh. This is a rough bunch. Whoa, what? How do I have an injury? I didn't die. Oh, I have played all of the Dragon Age and Mass Effect games like religiously. I have gotten all achievements in Origins on both Xbox and PC. You raise an interesting query. I could see it. She'd be pretty good. She'd be pretty good as a divine. Much better than Vivian. Not gonna lie. That'd be fun. Yeah, no, that'd be pretty interesting. Sadly, that never had the opportunity to be a thing. But no, I can see that. That'd be actually pretty cool. Could? God, I can't speak. Sorry. Yeah, no, that'd be pretty cool. Right? This bad granny, just like doom 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 doom. Yeah, no, I'd love to see that. Honestly, that'd be great. And there's supposed to be a guy that like kind of spawns there. Listen, I'm 50-50 on Vivian because I'm one of those people that's like, yeah, yeah, the circle isn't bad. The circle is good. We just have like that's that's a fun analogy. That's a fun analogy. Ah, I like that. That's funny. But no, yeah, the circle isn't bad. It's just it can be. In certain locations, the circle is abused and just used as an excuse to bully and kill mages as they please. But the opposite is also true. Cause like there are some circles that are like this one in the origin circle, which uh as you can see from the beginning is like super chill and is like, hey, what's up, Templars? How's it going? And they're like, oh, not much. What's up? What's up, buddy? What's going on? Like you like dap them up. You like some the Templars and Mages. They have like a little bit of a spat here and there, but for the most part, they're just kind of like chilling. Yeah, Irving and Gregor are like the old bitter married couple towards each other.
Golems, they would ask what the fascination is with bowls.
Just like, oh hey, Owain, I remember.
Into the stock room. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
That is that actually true or is that just a thing? What are you doing here, Owain?
Tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Don't you want to get out of here?
I tried to leave when things got quiet.
Ah, that makes sense.
Finding no other way out.
Wynn would have been a good replacement for Irving.
And people say that golems aren't very lively.
Oh, Wayne, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stock room is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Well, I'm glad you're safe, Owain.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Nya.
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination.
That is also true.
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
We'll be able to handle it.
We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way.
That's fair.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm mainly using having her cover up my shortcomings, as is with Morrigan as well. Because I'm mainly trying to smack. Yeah, that's... I remember finding that out through dialogue and being like, oh shit. There's a lot of really, really good stuff in Inquisition. I love Inquisition so much. It's honestly, like, tied. It's tied with me for my top favorite. Like, my absolute favorite current, like, is Origins, just because of how great the story is. And, like, all the, like, side stuff and everything. And how well it's held up. Like, I'm barely playing with many mods. Just, like, a couple for, like...
Please don't kill me.
Like, polyamory mods, because I am polyamorous. Oh. That's neat. I didn't know that. That's fun. But, yeah, I installed, like, polyamory mods because I am polyamorous. But aside from that, it's mostly just, like, texture upping or, like, cosmetic mods.
No, please.
Oh, shit. I meant to press 3. Shit. Oh, oops. Oh, well. Perish. Oh! Sick! Yeah. The person who popped in earlier who said they're asleep is my partner, actually. Fair enough.
Yes. Allow me.
Dang! That's a long time. Awesome for making it that long, you know? Alright, there you go. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I met my partner in like the glory days of Tumblr. They and I uh, bonded over uh, some dumb video games like well, video games and anime like Mystic Messenger, that old game. That's where I met a couple of my friends, are a couple of our current friends as well. But that's fun. Funny how things work out that way, you know? Sometimes things just work out, and it's fun. It's great. But yeah, ah man, Miranda. That just reminds me of Mass Effect. I just don't get the hype. Fair enough. Kill that attitude queen. You get it. Yeah, hot take. I don't like Miranda from Mass Effect. Like I get she's cool in 3 and that makes her more redeemable in my eyes, but during Mass Effect 2, she's just not a good person. Miranda is not a good person in Mass Effect 2. Yeah, I know. It's just the name reminded me. Like, I saw Miranda and I immediately got reminded of Mass Effect 2. And just like, yeah. Word association. It's always fun. And except when it's not. There are some instances of word association that are very rough. Which is honestly a shame. But it happens. Oh! Shoot, yeah. I'd be down. That sounds fun.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die.
I've dealt with them.
You're sure it's safe? I could take a peek outside.
Bam! I could have been a demon and killed you right there. But yeah, I'd love to take a look at the character. That'd be fun. You hurt?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb.
Yeah.
Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
Elizabeth. Similar, but also Grey Warden.
Oh, not as pleased as I am that you came along when you did. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet.
I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
I've killed most of the demons. You could escape.
The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Yeah. Take care.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Alright. Well, enjoy your closet. Sorry about the butt cramps that you're having. Yeah.
There must be
Time for more practice. Defend yourself! Watch out!
Yaw. Yaw. Combo attacks. It's gonna explode! He's got a bomb! Eh. Yeah.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh. Oof. I'm likely gonna have a hard cutoff at, here at 2. Liliana, would you mind getting out of the lightning, please? Thank you. I do find it funny that no matter what, they're just like, no, Liliana will be an Inquisition. And it's like, okay. Like... Doesn't she also show up in 2 even if she dies? Or is that only if she survives? I forget. It's been a while. It is, but I have installed the skip the fade. So it'll be considerably less long. Because I felt like something like this would happen, so I decided to do skip the fade to make everyone's life a little easier. Hey, Win, you mind stepping back, honey? Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, well, shite. Shit. Ah! Fuck. Oops. Huh. That was my first death. Oh. Is it like is your character like written out, or is it an image? Because you could just post a link to the image.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's alright.
Oh man, all the way back here? Ooh. God, I need to keep on the F5s.
I was trying to. The stock room is familiar.
Ah.
I would prefer not to.
Niall was in the meeting.
Well, you could probably send it Interesting. Sounds neat. I assume 4 as in Dragon Age 4.
Please, please don't kill me.
People you killed didn't want to die either.
I know I
Either.
have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. Don't you remember what it was like living here? The Templars watching. Always watching.
What you've done will make things worse for future mages.
We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Cute.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this
Cut to
place.
Anders and at the end of Dragon Age 2.
We are scattered,
God.
doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
Cannot allow blood mages to live.
I would like a chance to atone for what I've done. Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry. I just want my life. Please.
How will you get out? With blood magic?
Away, please. I swear I'll do something good with my life.
Do not make me regret this decision.
Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
Yeah. Character sounds fun. It's always interesting to... It's always nice. Oh, nice. There's more to it? Fair enough. Ah, gotcha. Trying to fit all of it in.
Yes.
Yeah, that can always be a pain. That can be a pain sometimes. I was just saying. I was just about to say you could probably send.
Has fallen into cracks here than some have ever known.
You could probably send it to my Tumblr or my Twitter. I can link that to you real quick. Ah. Gotcha.
Yes.
Y'all. Yeah, might as well. Seem to be a lot of fire-based demons here. Fire doesn't seem to affect these guys too well. So maybe ice.
And I'm off.
Mm. Sorry to others. I'm reading out this the stuff saying here. Yeah, that's fun. Definitely put a lot of thought into it. I like it. I can definitely see why other people took an interest in it. This character for anything specific, or just kind of like, uh, just a general OC for the series?
Yes. Huh.
Huh.
Are the demons gone? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of the Red.
Fair
At
enough.
your service.
Ah.
There were I just really want to be somewhere safe. Go with you. But don't take this the wrong way. I'm There must be something left. If we get out, we're gonna need gold. Aldred said.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Don't order me.
Ow. Don't explode on me.
Oh, right.
Ah, it's stunned. Got it. Oh my god. You have definitely thought this out. Wow. I like it. A lot of gumption. A lot of chutzpah. Very in depth. Alright. Let's try this again. Once more with feeling.
Oh, right.
Alright, win. Back the fuck off. Ooh. Oh, thank you for the follow.
How does that feel?
You should run while you can.
Oh, I don't have sub stuff yet. In due time, but for now, I don't have it all figured out and stuff. Oh boy. Ah, shite. Ah, it's fine. Like I said, I enjoy the thought put into all that. That's a lot of fun. I definitely enjoy. I enjoy seeing people put a lot of heart into things that they like, things that they're interested in. It's a lot of fun. And you definitely have thought out a lot about that.
You will swish satisfyingly beneath my foot.
Well, aren't all OCs whenever we look back at them? It always seems like no matter what, they always have some sort of, Oh boy. Oh, no. Don't look at me. Do not look at the man behind the mirror. Let me power up Shale.
Immediately.
Fuck.
I shall do so.
That's it.
Yee!
Prepare to be crushed.
Shale! Hit! Please! There you go. Hit, please. Oh, fudge me. Oh, frick. Ooh, this is rough.
This won't feel good.
Well... oop. The heck was that? Taking dependency damage. Ranged attack talents. Assist armor. Sure. Oh boy. E. Heal. Oh god. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this. Wow. Why are you...
It's too much. Death to all pagans, if it must.
What is going on with this? Ooh, this ain't good. Something is wrong here. Alright. Yeah, that's my thought. What I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna take control of Win, hit H,
Out with it.
get her over here. Yeah. And then...
I am here.
Alright, attack. Can you guys attack, please? And then I will play defense over here. I don't have Vessel. I don't think. Do I have Vessel? I don't think I have Vessel. No. Defense and elemental resistances. That...
You should run while you can. Is that all my I think it is.
I need to keep myself alive.
Here I am.
Your orders?
You gonna get in there?
Let's make this quick.
heal Shale. And hit Shale with... I have never had this much trouble with the Revenant before. It's been a while since I've had trouble in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, there we are. Pog. Oh, man, my back. Alright, cool. I think the problem is that Shale has, like, awful to hit. Oh yeah, I've played this many times. Many times. Like I said before, I have gotten every achievement in both the Xbox and PC versions. Huh. Here you go.
Generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Warden, Alistair, Wynn, and Shale. Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much. A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Cannot wait to get Ogren. Love that guy. It's great. I mean, in fairness, yeah. Wynn would definitely be
This is Irving's office. I have it.
a prime candidate for most
Here, but I suppose that's
most things. But also, in fairness, why wouldn't you take everyone with you on everything? Like in the final fight, it makes sense to split people up because you need people fighting on front lines and stuff like that. Because the battle isn't just on the tower; it's everywhere. But for the most part, for everything else, why wouldn't you just take everyone with you? Because that's just kind of... Oh. I gotta get Morrigan her plot book. Yeah. I mean, the only answer for not having everyone in the party attacking at once is because video games.
I don't like this place.
Video game limitations of or old school video games, because I would say video games in general, but Xenoblade Chronicles 3, you have like a ton of people all fighting together at once. Yeah, this game is very good.
Huh. One never expects creatures like those, really.
Oh, I'm almost I'm 23, but 2 months away from 24, so I have played some Shrek games. I don't think I've played the Shrek 2 game. Oh, yeah. She's on it. She got it. Never mind. Oh, fuck me! Jesus! What the hell? God damn that chain lightning. Ooh, that's not great. Right. Yeah, that's the way for a lot of things. A lot of dynamics where it's just like, man, if you two just stopped fighting for a second and like teamed up, like if y'all went Goku and Frieza in the finale of Super, y'all would be unstoppable. Yeah, I think sadly Shale is kind of impacting the game at the moment. Play a game. Sure, I suppose. I have 27 thoughtful gifts. Is that why my inventory is so full? That would make a lot of sense. Well,
Most kind.
yep, it is.
Most kind.
Why, thank you so much.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Ooh. That would be in okay. That's an interesting thought experiment. Hmm. Oh man, now you've got me actually thinking about this. Uh, Iron Bull, for certain, simply because they got along swimmingly, and I want them to have more dialogue with each other because I feel like. No, I know. I'm going off of like character interactions. I don't know anything about the books, only on like interactions and like ideas. Like that would be. I'm going off of how interesting it would be to have them like with each other, to like I'm not going into like a fight version more so, but more who would be more interesting in the conversation leading up to the fight. Because technically all of them could handle their own any more so than the others. Iron Bull, because they are. Well, with their dialogues, they are two opposite sides, but over their interactions in the game, they enjoy each other's company. They learn to see that, hey, you're just a dude. Hey, you're just a dude. And I want to see them clash ideals, especially, uh, yeah. I'm gonna go dialogue for my first one, because talk no jutsu is the best course of action for anything. Because I can redeem that egg. I can redeem him. um, I can fix the egg. I can make him see the error of his ways. Yeah. Uh, so, let me remember everyone. Well, this is a thought experiment that has increased the length of the tower. Power level dialogue. Yeah, I don't know a lot of out of character, out of game lore, so I'm gonna be at a loss on that one. No, no, I'm enjoying this. No, this is an interesting thought experiment that I like. I'm on board with this. Uh, Let me. I'm having a look at all of the companions because I need to remind myself of all of them. All right. Well, yeah. I mean, technically, Morrigan is the daughter of a god, so you know. Um. So Iron Bull for certain. Uh. Again, I'm going off of dialogue. Um. Here's a curveball for you. Justice. Iron Bull. Justice. Um. Varric because they have fun. No, come on. Yes, Justice from Awakening, specifically. The screen is just flashbanging me. Give me 1 second. Um, so Iron Bull. No, this is discussion. This is all discussion. Um, Iron Bull. Yeah, dialogue. Yes, sorry. Yeah. Iron Bull, Justice. Um, Valana would be fun, but that would be just like hitting a head up against a brick wall. Um, um, so no, Iron Bull, Justice. Mm, maybe Fenris? That'd be an interesting conversation between those two. I'd like to see them interact with each other just to see how they butt heads with each other. Because if I remember correctly, Fenris isn't really plussed with the old Dalish That'd be that's an interesting combo. I don't hate it. That's a fun combo. Uh, Cole, yeah, Iron Bull. All right, Iron Bull, Cole, Justice. Um, Iron Bull, Cole, Justice. Just because I'm trying to think, Varric, obviously, and maybe Fenris. Like them going up to the final fight with Solus. Specifically, I want to hear the dialogue of all them to dissuade trying to dissuade Solus from going through with all his bullshit. Cole and uh Justice he would listen to simply because like more inclined to listen to because spirits and he himself is more inclined to be friends with spirits. And he already likes Cole, but I think he'd find Justice's rebuttals against him interesting and possibly insightful. Uh, Iron Bull, like I said before, they're a dichotomy against each other. They're opposite sides, but they became close-ish. They became basically friends during Inquisition, and more specifically, a Iron Bull that has abandoned the Qun, that has become Talvashoth, not not Ben Hasrath, uh, Iron Bull, but Talvashoth Iron Bull. Varric simply because Varric has a charisma of 30 minimum, and uh, Fenris simply because I want to see them butt heads with ideals. I want to see them like butt their heads against a modern elf who has nothing to do with the Dalish. And that was five. Those were my five for dialogue. Yeah. Varric, obviously, he can talk into and out of anything because he's just great. Fenris, because ideals clashing. And, like, maybe it's a good perspective to have another non Dalish elf aside from Sarah to discuss ideals with. Cole, because as a spirit, Cole will discuss. He he will bring a more spiritual side to the whole thing, which is something that Solus himself has an inclination towards. And same with Justice, who definitely would have some fucking words for Solus. Justice definitely would have some words to fight with Solus about. I just want to see those dialogues because I feel like out of all of the other companions, like I'm sure, like sure, some of them could offer some unique perspectives, but I feel like those specifically would have some good like rebuttal points against Solus. This is a fun thought experiment. I like this. Fair enough. Alright. I'm gonna continue playing. Well, that's fair, but I was more going into the idea of them arguing against Solus, specifically. Like, I want to hear all of them discuss their ideas, and I want to have a battle of wits and ideals against Solus. Well, yeah, because you started it out with who do you want, what five do you want against Solus? Fair enough. I mean, hey, if it helps, it helps, you know?
Allow me. I could do that for you. And I'm off.
Alright, so what we're picking for, at least to start with, is five companions throughout the whole series to take into a dialogue battle against Solus. Basically, like going up. I understand. I totally get it. You're totally fine. Yeah. Dialogue battle versus Solus. What five do you take to basically talk no jutsu him? To like try and talk him down from his ideal, from his like genocide. Dialogue. Yes. Dialogue against Solus. I gotta forget where the last one is. Ah, okay. Forgot how to do this. Right, fair. Can you undo yourself from the trap, please? Thank you. That's true, but also remember that I'm pretty sure Solus and Vivian hate each other. At least if I remember correctly. I'm uncertain if it was a hate or begrudging respect or that kind of thing. Yeah. Respects the intelligence, hates the snootiness, that kind of thing, probably. Okay. Meryl would be interesting. To see someone so dedicated to the Dalish. That's true. Wynn as being someone who has a spirit with her. Would definitely add a layer of intrigue into the conversation. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah, fuck. Fuck. honestly don't know power levels outside of the games, and they're all kind of equal in the games, because they kind of have to be. This is a fight. This is a whole ass fight. Well, there are no more Templars to disable my attacks, or my buffs.
If you insist.
So perish. Ow. Man, that fucking hurt.
And I'm off. Oh, right.
Rex from Mass Effect, final answer. No, grunt.
Yes.
Yeah. Just send Grunt in. Harlack Company Grunt. And just he can solo the entire group. Yeah. The end. He wins. Star Wars, Mass Effect, JoJo. I like a lot of things, really. A lot of animes, a lot of
Thank you.
stuff like that. And there's a lot of fun video game series out there. I like the Knights of the Old Republic. I haven't seen The Walking Dead since like season 4. Like just after.
It is as if a flesh creature exploded all over the room.
Nice.
Fascinating.
Just after the jail is like just before the governor was introduced. But I did hear about the governor stuff. And then I sort of semi kept up with like the 100? What?
It is time.
Post jail stuff, like just after the jail.
Our love and our family is
That's when I kind of like. What is the 100? Huh. Never heard of it before. This man's hair textures are clipping into the camera.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished.
Yeah, I've heard
Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
the that one blonde lady character.
I will be but a moment, my
People really hate her apparently.
How precious.
You are intruding
Like,
upon
she
the
did some
domain
real
of
dumb
the
shit,
Light,
apparently.
and I dislike disruption.
I have vague ideas about...
I have
Yeah.
given him what he always
I have
wanted.
vague ideas about what happened between then and now.
All emotion is intangible.
I've seen some shorts.
Cannot grasp it.
I know it
is
ended.
normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is...
Well, at least the main show has ended.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
And used them to enslave the fool. And he accepted willingly?
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself. I fulfill his dreams. I grant him all his desires. Is he my slave, or am I his? We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal. What happiness! He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone. Then you leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me!
Bro. Oh my god. Get up! Alright, fuck y'all. Yeah, I remember most of the little side quests. Most of the character quests. It's been a while, but I remember. Interesting. Saw sword. A sawzall. It saws. Oh. Fucking Nick Cage. Man is a goddamn legend. Man is the national treasure. God, I'm gonna have so many things to give Ogren. This is gonna be crazy. Oh, fuck you. No casting for you. Oh, chain lightning, you're a bitch. Can you not, please? God, being a mage going through this tower is a bitch.
And I'm off. Going.
This is the entrance to the Fade area.
too much effort involved.
Killing demons is enough entertainment for me, thanks.
But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am.
I'm going a lot later than I thought I would. But whatever. That's fine.
Leave it all behind.
Frozen again. Lovely.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist, else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve everything. The world will go on without you.
Oh, my back. Right, I have to do this intro. And then I can move on to...
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Well, you should be dead.
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
Well, I've been to Weishaupt. It's not that grand. In fact, it's more like a fortress than like...
The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph.
Was that Weishaupt in the third game?
Down the archdemon
I don't remember.
and setting the underground lairs ablaze. The Grey Wardens shall be keepers of history. We shall tell tales and sing songs of a more tumultuous time, that others may rejoice in knowing that that time is past. The Duncan you know was a man forged in the fires of war. I am different now, at peace. I have learned to be tranquil.
You're not Duncan.
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
The Darkspawn are not gone. To ignore them is irresponsible.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Fuck. Shatter! Come here. Come here, little boy. Perish. Oh, there's that sound effect again. The one they love using. Alright, where's my skip?
Where did you come from?
Oh, hey.
Demon.
Liam O'Brien!
I know you, don't I? You were the apprentice who left with the Grey Warden.
I love Liam O'Brien. He's great.
Ends up here with me. Good job for getting out of that trap.
Or him.
I thought I'd
Or
escaped too,
Baxil Dan.
wandering these empty grey spaces for a life.
Caleb Widogast.
Did we? I apologize if I've forgotten. This place, it does strange things to your mind. I am Njal, if you didn't know already. I was trying to
Njal.
save
You
the
know, like
circle
Njal.
when I encountered the sloth demon. I expect our experiences were similar.
You have the litany, don't you?
Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
There's still hope, isn't there?
This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
We'll find a way out.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad.
I think I'll go have a look at this pedestal.
You think you'll find a way out, don't you? You believe that? Maker. I believed it too. It seems like eons ago.
I'll be back.
Don't mind me.
Pardon me. Alright, I forget how to skip this.
Going.
Oh god, do I not have Skip the Fade installed? Because if I don't, that's going to be a problem. Because that means... Oh boy. I don't think I do. I don't. Alright, well... Alright, well... Then with that, I am going to call it here. I have been streaming for 5.5 hours, and it is 2:30 a.m. So... Alright, I will pick this up tomorrow. Maybe. I might pick this up tomorrow, or I may start Pillars of Eternity tomorrow. And then just pick this up Sunday. I'll probably pick... Yeah, I'm going to start Pillars of Eternity tomorrow. And on Sunday, I will continue this. And between now and then, I may or may not install the Skip the Fade. I probably won't. Just because I want to show people the Fade. And like I said before, it's fun. It's tedious on subsequent playthroughs, but it's fun. It's very interesting. But thank you, Fast Rider, Kendra, Prim, and Mika for stopping by and having a little bit of a chat. I very much appreciated it. I hope to see you all again sometime, If not, then no worries. I'm sure I'll see Mika and Prim again. But I hope to see the other two as well. They seem like fun company. Alright, thank you all so much for watching. I hope the chat didn't annoy you too much. But either way, it's my stream, it's kind of my choice as to whether or not I show it. So, like I said, thank you all for watching, and I will catch you on the next stream. Hopefully I'll upload this one. I got so many videos waiting for publishing. I'm probably going to work on those as soon as I'm done with this. Alright.